Hello. Coffee. Wrong button. Hello. Hello, Coffee, and hello, Blue Fox. And a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you guys enjoy my stream enough. I can't actually do these at the same time right now, unfortunately. Can I? How do I? Okay, there is a way to refund your points. I know for sure. Where? How do this? What we'll do, Blue Fox, is we can just, yeah, I'm like, I know there's a way to do it. I've seen people do it before. Refund channel points. Like, I know there's a way to refund channel points for things. I'm just not sure how. Yeah, I'll just like start with it next stream or something. Okay, let me finish sending out all of my hey, I'm streaming messages. Yes, we are doing more Loftia. Okay. The good news is I don't usually do shopping at Walmart, so, whoop. But that's good to know, thank you. Yee. Let me get Loftia open while the ad is finishing up. Are you in the did you suffer from the ants? Did you have to run away from the ants again, or are you safe? Just double checking I didn't miss any messages. Need to get their shit together. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Here we go, my friends. Yeah, I wanna finish the quest. The Loftia quest. Hang on. I will moisten Blue Fox. Thank you, and hello, Furio. welcome in, welcome in. As always, I absolutely love. Yeah, the beta will be ending on the 7th. So that, I don't know when on the 7th, which is why I figured I want to do, hello. The adorable little emoticons. I figured we'd do the final Loftia stream and then we'll swap over to some of our other games, since I don't know if I'll be able to do it on Thursday or not. Okay. Plus, this game's been really fun, so I figured we could kind of go through and see what's going to happen. Make sure to do it off stream. Yes, I will. Exactly. Though I do still need to do the Petite Planet beta too, because I got a code for that as well. Oh, Furio was saying Koramon's one of the games I can look at after this, but I was mentioning, yes, but I do also have to do the Petite Planet beta. Petite Planet is another cozy game. So I figured I'll have to try that one out as well. Yee, exactly. Cozy games galore. And since I got into both betas, why not? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Ant question. Oh, you did. Let me check. I missed the comment. There it is. Luckily no ants last few days, either in the closet or not in your room. You haven't been airdropped. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it in the closet. Sometimes it just be comfy, getting cozy inside a little space. Maple! Thank you for letting me know I missed. I just want to let all of you know, if I ever miss a comment, just let me know I missed it. If I didn't respond to someone. Like, just be like, hey, Rena, you missed a comment up there. Like, perfect, good, I want to know. I want to know. Also, hi, Maple, I hope you're having a lovely day, too. And hi, Magpie, as well. I'm glad to hear that the ants are not frickin' airdropping you anymore, and your closet is cozy. It's a walk-in closet, nice. You feel a bit lethargic. Oh, you're a bit allergic to fire ants. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's horrible. Oof. I'm doing good. I am actually working on a couple different shorts. One of them is based on a video that I was watching, and then the other one is based on the Steam controller. Catastrophe. Yeah. Yeah, that's allergies. Well, and fire ants are little fucking bastards, too. They'll bite the shit out of you if you get near them. Trowel. Beehive. I need cauliflower and wheat. Okay, so I'll need some cauliflower. Y'all, remind me about the cauliflower. I need a beehive. It is important. Oh no! Blue turned into a balloon, and not the fun kind. Controller. The Steam controller. Yes, I am indeed thinking of that. I just have like 80 other million games I need to check. Because now that we're finishing up the Loftia beta, I need to look at the Petite Planet beta. And then I'm going to be trying to look at Albion Online and Coromon. So you guys keep reminding me because ADHD is a bitch. And I don't want to forget because I am actually interested in those games. Hold on, I accidentally talked to him. I didn't mean to, it was an accident. I'm glad you're not currently a balloon. So, basically when they launched it, like... Nix, welcome in! And I also just noticed Antaro Sphere did a lurk. Yeah, pretty much, they bitches is the Steam controller, TLDR, but, Welcome in, Nyx, and I will moisten. Thank you, and Antarasphere. Thank you so much for the lurk earlier. If you are listening, I hope you are enjoying whatever you're doing, and if you're not, I hope it goes well for you. Either way. I hope you enjoy the yap. So basically, TLDR is Steam has a nasty habit of not doing pre-releases or anything, so everyone jumps in to buy the controllers instantaneously, and then a bunch of people bought it to scalp them. And so now they're on, like, eBay for, like, 5 times as much. And shit. Said AI Gen, oh yeah, I saw you mentioning that. Though I will mention, like, if you can, I would avoid most AI because a lot of it is being genned off of stolen data, and the more people are using it, the more they can pretend that it's actually, like, doing anything, so. Hope they stink out the bugs. Yeah, fingers crossed. Okay, that's good. I just want to mention that for anyone who doesn't know about the whole... Yeah. AI is terrible for the environment and also steals a bunch of artist works, and people are actively trying to use it to replace humans and blah blah blah. Awesome! Murder that breakfast! Also tell me what your breakfast is. Because people are assholes is basically the answer to the scalper thing. So a bunch of people, like, weren't even able to get into the system. Like, every single step of the way, people were getting errored out. And so sometimes people would be, like, 1 step away from purchasing, and then, like, their banks or the page would error, and they'd get sent right back to the beginning and shit. Yeah. The floating village serves as our center for marine research and the heart of the fish restoration project. The pond may be human-made, but the life within it is very real. It's equipped with advanced sensors that allow us to monitor water quality, population health, and ecosystem balance in real time. Structures like this give us a controlled space to observe, protect, and when necessary, rebuild. If disease spreads or disaster strikes, we're prepared to help repopulate responsibly. Nature is resilient. We're just here to lend a careful hand and make sure nothing slips through the net. Cool! Good news about the oh, I'm glad. Scalping soup and Pop-Tarts is yeah, we're gonna make them, yeah, exactly. They have a very limited time to sell. And that's actually what a lot of people have been saying. They're like, no matter how much you want the new Steam controller, do not buy it from the scalpers. Because when you buy things from the scalpers, it just gives them a reason to keep scalping. What? Guys, look at how beautiful I am. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me! Shredded pumpkin and some cabbage and mix it with egg and fry it like a patty. That's fun. Yeah, my spouse had been looking to get one, and then I can also test it out and see if I prefer it to my Gen 1 Steam controller. And we got lucky, but none of our other friends managed to get one. You basically had to be sitting there spamming the go button over and over again, and anyone who didn't have it go directly off of their card, like anyone who tried to have the transaction go through their Steam wallet, often got bounced out because or like some people had their bank deny it as fraud and just a bunch of annoying shit. Good news, your hives, I'm glad that your hives are lesser as well. And thank you for all the hearts and stuff, Hurio. Hang on, let me see if I can see what that's... That is supposed to be a thing, and my brain is not processing what that is supposed to be a face of. I'm freaking blind. Where is the thing? It's over here. Okay. Oh well. So yeah, we're gonna go find the recipe for the bounce shoes. Yes, I am okay. I was just looking at stuff. It was a diamond. Aw. Yeah, sometimes they don't go through very well, I've noticed, unfortunately. Especially because Twitch doesn't like enters. I'm sure that would have been a perfect diamond if the Twitch chat hadn't decided to murder it. Okay, wait, I'm going the wrong way, Rip. I want to go here. So just straight this way, got it. Papa. The plush has been redeemed. You have a hamburger helper. Nice. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad you were able to get a bunch of tasty food, Blue Fox. Enjoy. You put a lot of work into getting that, so I'm sure it's going to be extra delicious. What's this? The plush has been redeemed. You also redeemed a Mim. I can't do the plushie and this at the same time. Because of the way I have them set. I have it set so it doesn't do that. So now we'll just have 2 streams worth of Mimikyu plushie, I guess. I need to figure out how to give people back their points. Cause see where it doesn't really work. I need to figure out how to get that set up. Does it say in the redeem that they don't work together? Did I put that in there or did I forget? Well, 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 word around Loftia is that your cooking is acceptable. Okay, I will check that. It doesn't? Okay, my bad. If you guys don't mind sending me a message reminding me to put, like, which items remove which items in the redeems in the Discord, like in the suggestions, that would be awesome. I'll take it! To be honest, it's a relief to share the stove with other cooks. This job can be exhausting. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the Discord real quick and make a note for myself. Next 2 streams is Mimikyu plushie or return Magpie and Blue Fox's Twitch cores. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to... I need to research how to return channel points, so I'll have to look into that. I know my friends realize that. Hazel, for example, is always sending someone to check in on me with some silly excuse like a cooking contest. You knew? Yes, chef. Now let's get back to the kitchen. Bap.
Hey.
How's our newest chef going? Your timing is actually convenient for once. It's about my younger brother, June. He has a serious problem. He's always content. Whether it's a broken boba machine or a citywide rift, nothing seems to shake him. It's suspicious. He's definitely hiding something. Nobody can be that happy. Best save the way to do it as well. Yeah. Since you've got so much free time to poke around, go and check on June. See what's really going on.
Hey.
Ugh, fruit supplies have been utterly unreliable since the quakes. Can you believe I had to come down here myself to secure ingredients? But the path keeps getting blocked. Rock falls, stubborn roots, not exactly tasks for my kitchen knives. Can I help? Well, if you were to craft a stronger hammer and open the path to the overgrowth, I wouldn't object. Do you have a project station level 2 at home, yes? You can craft a level 2 hammer there and make your way through. Yeah! Right? Yeah, the designs of the bubble text is great. Okay, this is a station upgrade. And that's a tool upgrade. Oh, I have to complete all of these. Okay. Okay, so now I just need an Atlantic sturgeon. I really love the aesthetic of, like, everything. Because it's very stylized. Whoops. But in, like, a... Yeah, it's just appealing. I like how stylized it is. It also lets them keep it, like, a little less in graphically intense, too. But, like, still being very pretty. Name is... Let's see. The game is a silly 3D mix between well-made visual novel talk. Yeah, right? Yeah, they do a really good job with having, like, the characters show up in the visual novel style while also having, like, the cutesy aesthetic in the background, which is cool. We're being very sneaky for the fish. Right? I'm really, really hoping that, like, they can manage to keep the game up, because this definitely has, like... Yeah, I feel like this isn't even at the level of it has potential. Like, potential has been realized. Now it's just a question of if they can get the traction. They just need to get the traction for it. But it does seem like they have a good baseline and they have a lot of creators that they're working with, so... Yeah. So hopefully they can get the right creators and the right marketing. That's what I'm hoping. As for your question about horror games, I do think they're interesting, though personally I tend not to play a lot of them because I am very easily startled. Yeah, that's kind of it. I tend not to play horror games because I get startled easily, which will result in a lot of jumping and screaming and heart palpitations. I mean, like, even Repo results in a lot of screaming from me. But, depending on the horror game, I am willing to discuss if people are really that interested. Actually, a lot of people recommend me to play horror games. I'm like, you guys just want to listen to me scream for 4 hours, apparently. Yeah? Yay, I did it! Let's go! It also depends on the horror game, because... things that have, like, stuff chasing you and jump scares is obviously gonna get me a lot more startled than just, like, plot, you know? So. I am curious to hear about any games, even if I don't end up wanting to play them. We did it. Let's go. Yeah, so I would love to hear the games that both of you guys were thinking of. Partially out of curiosity and also just because why not? Nice, that sounds good. Yeah, you guys can throw them in the Discord or yap about them in here if you wish. A box! One is a niche indie game inspired by a vigor game. That's interesting. Like, for example, I've played some of the Resident Evil games, you know? But there were moments in 4 that really startled me and resulted in some screaming. Like, the part in Resident Evil 4 where Leon gets attacked by the dogs for the first time startled me so badly that I was sitting on the couch with my sisters playing it on the Wii, right? Back when I was still a teen. And it startled me so badly that I went from sitting on the couch to the back of the couch. Like, I jumped so high that I just was sitting on the back of the couch now. And it's funny, because I've told that to people. I was like, I just jumped straight to the back of the couch. And they were like, that's not a thing. And I'm like, you can literally ask both of my sisters who were there with me. Both of them will attest that is literally what happened. They were sitting there next to me, and the dogs appeared, and then they looked over, and I had scaled the back of the couch in a single leap. Because it startled me so badly. Well, and that's actually a similar reason why I can't play Subnautica, because Subnautica is also secretly a horror game. But The problem with that, alright, sounds good, Magpie, is not that it's a horror game, right? The problem with that is that it's an ocean-based horror game, and I have a phobia of being eaten alive by sea creatures. So if one of those sea creatures comes at me, I'm gonna have a panic attack. And since that is literally the entire fucking game, which is unfortunate because Subnautica looks amazing and I keep constantly wanting to play it, but I would also like to, you know, not have a heart attack and die. Yes, I do use Steam. I have a GOG, and I do use it occasionally, but usually I go Steam code, so like either works. I would say Steam because that's where most of my games are. I use GOG kind of like an as needed basis. Okay, I'm also gonna need a cauliflower. So we're gonna leave one of these spaces empty. Your personal favorite is Alice Madness Returns, but it explores really dark themes and is more of an action fighting game. Okay. Yeah, if you want to slap some stuff about it in the Discord. I think I've actually heard of that one. Like, that type of thing I might be able to play. Okay, so we're gonna go and buy cauliflower seed before I forget. Because I want that beehive. It's small and a bit old. I don't mind playing older games. As attested by the fact that I was playing Rune Factory 3 on stream. And eventually I will be playing my PlayStation 2 and Nintendo 64 games. It's more of a psychological horror? Okay. Spoopy night. Where the fuck is Hazel? Is she not at the seed shop? Looks like I'll need to find Hazel in the Hanging Gardens for my next batch of seeds. Rip. Okay, so what we're gonna do then. So I remember correctly, not many jump scares and more just rage. Okay. Because, like, I do think horror is really interesting. I don't know if games work well on Steam, but you said them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do our crafting that we need to do. And then we're gonna head out and get a... Hold on. We need copper scraps and rubber. So let's make 2 rubber. Aluminum bar, resin, and banana leather. Helps with more info provided to see. Okay. They're technically horror games, but you don't find them scary. Cool. Aluminum bar, resin, and banana leather. I don't know how to make that yet. Banana and resin. How the fuck do I get resin? I wonder if I need to make this first. I need copper scraps. Where the heck are copper scraps? More interesting and lore focused. The Despia feel to it. That's cool. Let me... Yeah, I will look at it after stream. We want to try to get as much done as we can today. Okay. District the Hanging Gardens in the village. Okay. So we need to go to the Hanging Gardens, which I want to go to anyway to get that cauliflower seed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time to get some copper. Sarouche. All right. Okay, I was correct. Welcome back, Magpie. We have found some of the stuff we need, so we are currently going over to Hazel to get cauliflower seeds, and we're looking for some copper pieces. I don't know if you consider it... Yeah. And, like, you guys are always free to recommend games. If it's not something I would want to play, I'll just be like, yeah, I don't think I can play this. Oh, you got a fear of the ocean. Yeah. See, in my case, like, I love the ocean, and I love everything in it, but I also, once again, have a phobia of being eaten alive by sea creatures. And so as much as I want to swim with the whales, if the whales are gonna jump my ass, well... Last attempt exploring... It's the last attempt exploring the ocean. I don't know what... Yeah. Like, I would do this thing even in like, Ark Survival Evolved, where I'd run over, and I'd go into the ocean and I'd look at stuff. Yeah. And then, like, the moment any of them came at me to fight me, I would instantly start panicking and, like, heavy breathing and shit. And sometimes even just watching videos of people playing Subnautica, like, makes my breathing hitch and shit. I'm just like, oh god. I can feel the panic attack coming on, and I'm not even the one getting jumped. Mm-hmm. Yeah, luckily for me, the only problem is really, like, getting attacked by things. And it also depends on the context, too. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, if I can separate myself from it, it makes it a little easier. But, like, if it looks like it's coming right at me, then I'm not doing so hot with it. Hey. 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 Give me some cauliflower. Pineapple. Okay. Meow. Wait, is that right? Exactly. I'm either mugging you or seducing you. Which one is up to you? We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Which way is the easy way? Well, I think you know which one's the hard way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Breath of the world. Even on old Earth, we've relied on wind power for generations. Old millers understood it. When fuel ran low or supply lines broke, the wind kept turning. Hazel does too, using it to grind grain so we can keep baking bread no matter what. The wind doesn't follow schedules, but it is predictable if you plan for it. Build where it flows, maintain your systems, and be patient. These structures may look simple, but they do a critical job, keeping the community fed without burning resources we can't replace. Reliable, sustainable, worth taking care of. The wind can teach us precious lessons. Neat! Yes, first place. And the first place goes to renewable energy sources. I like how this game definitely has a, like, hey, we're heading to the point where nature might just decide, fuck humans. So, you know, maybe we should be a little bit more careful and try to live in harmony with plants. But they're also not, like, anvil dropping it on our heads. Me? First place for me. First place goes to the slime. This sparks joy. First place goes to the slime for their excellent bopping skills. Watch this. Pacha! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! There's another streamer who has a redeem that just goes yippee, 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 yippee! And people like constantly, it's supposed to only do it once, but people like to redeem it continuously, so it just goes yippee, yippee, yippee! Aw, thank you, Gugurakasu. Y'all are so sweet. Right? I love it. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I do need to figure out how to get the Mimikyu to exist with this outfit. That's something I've got floating in my brain. You've had quite a stressful day. I'm sorry, that sucks. What was going on? If you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to talk about it, we can just, you know, cozy game and yap instead. If talking about it helps, then feel free. If not talking about it is better, then we'll do that. Also feel free. Mushrooms! Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Rip the slime! Also, feel free to put your F's in chat as condolences, because earlier today I accidentally got soap in my mouth and then my mouth tasted like soap and I have absolutely no idea how it happened. As you might know, yeah, you work in food production on the logistics side. Yeah, I was very confused. Yeah, no, I was like, what? You're off to... Alright, that sounds good, Blue Fox. Enjoy your hamburger helper. We will likely be here when you get back. Assuming it doesn't take you 3 hours and 20 minutes to eat. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, that's why I said assuming it doesn't take that long. Alright, Bishu, says Jatka. Enjoy. My neighborhood. Ugh. One of the production lines made it. Oh no. Oh no. Did you guys have to go through and redo fucking everything? Did you have to fucking audit the whole damn thing, or did it just like mess up all the numbers and people were taking the wrong shit? You might get the Bonita haircut. Ooh. That's exciting. What am I doing? This is the wrong house. Help! That's also the wrong house. Cauliflower. Here we go! Guys, it's got a face. Alright. Let's go to the overgrowth. They printed the wrong— oh no! Ugh. Actually, that's kind of what happened. Something like that happened to me. We ordered an item, and we were supposed to get like one type of cat churu, and we got a different type of cat churu because like the labels that had been put on the products were wrong. Copper bar and flexible lumber. I need more power. You had to send the whole shift worth of pallets back and redo all the labels. Ugh, that sucks. Okay, so I need more copper. Because I'm betting that I'm gonna need the upgraded snip to get the wood that I need. 56 pallets. Oh my god. Gugu Drakasu, I am so sorry. Jesus. F's in the chat for Gugu Drakasu, man. That is just... ugh, no wonder you had a bad day. Ugh, and that probably put you guys behind, too, which is just worse. Ugh. 56 pallets! Fucking rip. 128 batches per pallet. Ugh. Did you guys have to relabel all of it, or were you just behind because you couldn't do the stuff you normally would have been doing? Oof. Basically, oh no! At least the work only got delayed a tiny bit, but that still sucks. Double the work, fuck. Gotta clean up other people's frickin' mistakes. Oof. I'm sorry, that's garbage. Garbage! What the fuck? Whoop. It honks. Okay, we're gonna go back to my house. Which reminds me, I should actually be able to break all the trash in my yard now that I've upgraded this. If you're not jumping on your way home, are you even playing a game? Into the woods to Hazel's house. Would it have been better to do Hazel's house? Sounds kind of weird, but it's supposed to be grandmother, so like the pacing of those two words doesn't really fit. Show your cool hammer, Dakun. Yeah, that's what happens when HR has the attitude we're not concerned with people that actually have... Aw. Yeah, that sort of thing's always just shitty. When they basically are like, we'll just retrain the people. And it's like, you guys lose so much money having to constantly, like, retrain people and get new people and shit. And they're like, yeah, but we've decided we don't care. It's like, okay. Oops. I will moisten coffee, thank you. I will also stop shrimping and do the wiggle. Okay. Time to break everything. Yeah. Oh god and ew, I think are good, good expletives in this context. Doing the dementia brain trip with your grandmother if she tried to leave the townhouse last night. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Good luck. Replacing half the workforce as MPs is a good strategy, right? Well, sure, it loses the money in the long run, but they don't care about the long run. They care about the short run. He was a temp. Yeah, like there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a temp worker. The problem comes in when they start trying to not actually pay people properly by only hiring temp workers. Yeah, it can't. That makes sense. Yeah, it is, exactly. It's not viable for continued survival of the business. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running. Adjusting how I'm sitting while I wait that last couple of seconds. Oh, I need energy, lol. I always like it when people post kind of thoughts. Yeah. I always like when people share the news and stuff that they discover. Because then the rest of us don't gotta go digging for it. Yeah. It's the kind of thing you think sort of casually, like, you know, it would probably be better for the business if you didn't be doing the dumb. But, like, what can you do? Yeah. Yep. A time waster. Positive. Let's just, like, sell all that random crap that I have in my backpack that is full in my stash. Now, I don't want customization. I want shop. When you really need space. What do you think about the news? Anything caught your eye? I like the variety. Like, I also like how you're not just posting bad news, too. I think it's a good variety of stuff. I will admit, I am a smidge sleepy today. I may have only had 4 hours of sleep because I just, like, woke up and wasn't tired. So, yeah. But I had other stuff to do today and I wasn't tired enough to take a nap, so I figure I'll just go to sleep early, you know? Woke up at 11. Yeah. I think I woke up at like 7 or something. Let's go show Kun my really cool hammer. It's for boinking. I went to sleep at like, I don't know, 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck time it was, you know? So that's why I only slept like 4 fucking hours. Well, in the last couple nights, I keep accidentally only sleeping 5 hours because I stay up too late and then I have to get up. So like, I'm slightly sleep deprived. But I will reset eventually. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad you got some sleep. I feel like that would have been worse if you hadn't gone to bed at 8/9. There he is. I can't tell where anything is. Coon. 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 Look at my hammer. New hammer looks solid. Well done, chef. Clearing the way shouldn't be a problem anymore. Ba-ba! With the overgrowth open again, our fruit supply should finally hold. They are essential for our desserts, and Loftia does like its sweets. Trust me, who doesn't? Go on, pick one of each fruit, then you'll understand why I came all the way from Loftia City for them. Just use your hammer level 2 for a controlled shake. It'll bring the fruit down without harming the tree. Bop! Bop! That's good. I hope that when I do eventually lull you to sleep, that you have an absolutely amazing sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for your day. Yeah, apparently multiple people fall asleep listening to the stream, which, like, good. I would not have expected it, but good. I'm not displeased. Enoki mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Don't mind me. The area straight ahead of us is pretty safe and full of resources. You should go check it out. Nah. Ha ha ha! I knew I would need this. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Banana. Banana. That's probably what I need my bounce boots for, honestly. Hello. Do, 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 do. Awa? A mushroom. So I don't actually have allergies, but I do have exceptionally sensitive sinuses, which means that sometimes my sinuses just randomly are like, fuck you, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I think what happened is it was super warm. So like temperature changes are one thing that'll do it a lot. Like if I'm really warm and then I get cold or like the temperature changes quickly, I'll start getting sniffly and like vice versa. And sometimes it just happens like kind of randomly. And so I turned on my fan because it was really warm in my office. And I think the cool breeze just made my like nose a little runny because my sinuses just be like that. Also, sometimes my sinuses just act up for like no discernible reason. So yeah, I'm totally fine. I think it's probably just because I'm a little sleepy. And when I'm sleepy, sometimes my body starts doing weird things like that. A mixture of things. I will drink some more water. It's you with mint. Whenever you're even in the same area as mint, your throat and or nose shoot up with pain and are numb for a bit. That sucks. Yes, I will make sure I am not hella slouching, thank you. The slime shall not turn into a shrimp. Yeah, or like really intense scents can also do it to me too. Oh no! Ah! I'm sorry. I don't like mint gum because it burns my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, mint burns. I'm glad I'm not the only person. Mint, ginger, and cinnamon all do that same thing. They all, like, burn. And it's like, okay. Yeah, like, the flavor it's spicy. Mint, ginger, and cinnamon are all spicy. What's this? What's this? Hey, guys! We found the resin. Cacao! You like your ramen with a ginger base? Well, like, I'll eat ginger cookies. They just hurt. But Rena, why do you eat ginger cookies if they hurt? Because I'm insane. Because sometimes I want cookie. Life is suffering. I think that's a bug. Title: Magenta flower dropped wrong icon. The magenta flower has a tomato icon if your inventory is full and it drops. Pick up magenta flower with a max stack of magenta flowers in your inventory. Peanut ginger cookie. Lol. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, ironically, I suppose it's kind of like, right? Bug found, oh, whoa, right? Yeah, I would say it's similar to that. Like people who are lactose intolerant but want to have milk and cheese anyway. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have any of those, but my stomach is kind of sensitive. Here, my fan is currently on oscillation, so I'm gonna set it so it's pointing away from me. So it stops blowing me with the cold air, because hopefully that should help with my nose running. Used to love mint as a kid, so imagine you're surprised when one day... That's insane. Yeah, for me, it's always been spicy. I cannot imagine, like, devouring something, and then one day your body's just like, fuck you! God, that sucks. Coconut. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-dee. There they are, standing in a stack. Mildly lactose intolerant, you can have anything but pure milk. Yeah, you know what? Dairy has actually started to make my stomach get kind of upset if I have too much of it. But we don't usually have just, like, straight dairy in the house anyway, because I use oat milk to take my medicine. Originally, I used regular milk, but, like, regular milk goes bad so fast. And I wasn't really using it fast enough to justify it. So we get oat milk. And we also get vegan mayo just because it lasts longer. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that we get that's vegan is mostly because it lasts longer, or we don't like the original thing anyway. Like, neither of us particularly care for mayo. We, like, only have it so we can have, like, tuna salad. Eating too much sweet stuff minus ice cream gives you pain while eating? Oh, no! Is the pain in your teeth and gums? Because if it is, you might have a cavity. You get cramps and uncontrollable sweet bursts when you consume too much milk. Sweat bursts. Oh, no! Rip. Do good Rikasu having PMS symptoms when he eats lactose. You could never understand PMDD. I can, I just have to drink a lot of milk first. Yeah, if it's in your teeth and gums when you're eating too many sweet things, it could be a cavity. So when you get the opportunity, you might want to try hitting up a dentist. The main things I would recommend is brushing your teeth as much as possible. Even if all you can do is take like a piece of clothing and wipe it around in your mouth, you want to try to keep your teeth as clean as possible, because if you do, that'll help you avoid the cavity getting worse. Especially if you eat anything like sweet. Anything with a lot of sugar in it can give you cavities, so make sure to clean your mouth out after you eat that, even if it's just like wiping your mouth on your, like the inside of your shirt or something. And then once you get out of that horrible situation you're in, you can go to a dentist and get checked out. But in the meantime, I would say that's what you want to think about. Assuming you're not doing it already. By donating fish to the Hanging Gardens contribution bins following Kasim's data on fish repopulation, players help keep the ecosystem thriving. So yeah, those are the best steps. You can keep your cavities relatively under control if you make sure to just keep your mouth clean and don't eat too many sugary things. And if you do eat something sugary, immediately clean your mouth. Also, if you have a toothbrush, you don't need to use toothpaste to clean your mouth. Like if you can't get any in your situation, it's better to be using something to clean your mouth out than nothing, you know? Just to make sure your cavities don't get worse, because if they get too much worse, you can start losing teeth, which isn't good. So you want to try to keep it as, minimalized as possible, so that when you can get treatment, it doesn't affect it too much. Also, sometimes just brushing your teeth a lot can help, because sometimes your teeth can, your gums can get irritated if they're not being cleaned enough. So make sure you're scrubbing your gums out too, because sometimes just by doing that, the pain will go away if it was just like a gum irritation issue. Today on Rena's Tips. Obviously, I am not a dentist, so, take with a grain of salt, but this is my experience and what I have read and, learned from le dentists. I'm just assuming your parents aren't going to take you to a dentist because they kind of suck. Fish, 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 fish. I love fishing in games. I don't know why. Isn't this area so pretty? Look at this. You just took your iron meds? Nice. I have to take iron meds too. I took mine earlier before I started stream. Banana. I literally have not found any oyster mushrooms. Okay, where is some of this stuff? Is there like a piece of this area I'm missing? Okay, let's go this way. Yes, everyone. Take your meds. Take your meds. We will probably be getting ads soon, so that is a great time to take any meds that you need to take. Eat food. Drink water. We be Tamagotchi-ing each other. I need to sit up and stop shrimping. Yeah, yours were only temporary because your iron was nearing danger zone. Your body was getting... Yeah. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I have to get blood work pretty consistently because of my autoimmune disease, and so my doctor was like, hey, your iron is, scarily low, probably because of my PMDD that makes me bleed for like 2 weeks of the month. We're gonna get you on some iron. You're just missing... Oh! Yeah, no, that would be why. Well, the best thing you can do at this point, Blue Fox, is just keep on keeping on, basically. Like, just try to keep your teeth as clean as possible for now, and then eventually you can get to a dentist. Yeah, that would be why. I'm sorry that you started brushing. That's good. Honestly, it's better late than never at a certain point. Like, that's all you can do, is try to maintain. Yeah. I would just focus on doing that, and that should help you, like, maintain where you're at, which will make it easier to get treatment later. You thought you were gonna die? I'm so sorry. Yeah, despite the fact that the United States likes to pretend that dental stuff isn't important, dental issues are one of the most life-threatening things you could be dealing with. Yes, I will moisten and wiggle. It's wiggle time. And it's time for liquid. I'm glad that you didn't. Yeah. I also don't understand people who just, like, don't do anything about it when their kid's like, I'm having this. And they're just like, okay. A famous real... Oof. Oof. Yeah. Once again, fingers crossed, knock on wood, that your long-term plan can be, sooner. He was an actor. Good Sam, yeah. Hello. But yes, thank you everyone for the Tamagotchiing. What am I doing? Going to show these fruits to Coon, apparently. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all. Took a while to realize it wasn't your anxiety. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this quest is called the Circle of Life, so... Those fruits are tempting, so remember, pick what you need, but always give back to the land. That's where Kasim comes in. The Overgrowth Research Station gathers data needed to keep these ecosystems stable. Right? Yeah, no, exactly, Coffee. The contribution bins set daily targets to restore the soil, repopulate the fish, and distribute harvest through the pipes. These two stations hold us all responsible for nurturing the forest. So go on, try the research station and the contribution bins. Show a little respect to the land that feeds you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I think... Yeah, I think what I mean is we're glad you've managed to get it under control enough that it is not an immediate danger, and hopefully you'll be able... Yeah, like that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh no, is the bottom still messed up? I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, hopefully it will maintain its current level of shittiness or get a smidge better until you can get that checked out. Let me put in this bug report. All flowers showing tomato when dropped. All the flowers show a tomato icon if they are dropped due to full inventory. Grab a flower with a full stack. Voila! Tomato icon. Yeah, right? Knock on wood, sending all. Yeah. Oof. I mean, there are plenty of people that have had their mouths be absolutely fucked for years and years, like decades even. So, Hopefully this is one of those cases. If not, hopefully your parents actually fucking own up and take you to a goddamn dentist. Fuck. As long as you eat fine, you're good. Okay, that's good. Though, there's obviously the problem of, the lack of food, but... Oh, you refuse to let them take it? What are you worried about them doing? Even though, So if they take you, you'll just get screamed at some more. Oh, of course. Yes, so selfish and spoiled for checks notes, wanting to have teeth. How dare. Yeah. Yeah, Fox has got the plan in the works. It's just taken a while. I need way more resin, aluminum bars, and bananas. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'm really hoping you can get all that stuff sorted out pretty soon. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because they've got to get their own stuff set up if they're gonna... Yeah, they got to help themselves before they can help you. I think all the clovers broke. Is my face in the wrong direction? You're gonna go for a bit? Alright, that sounds good, Magpie. Can't live with... Yeah, part by instead. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I look kind of weird when I'm mirrored. Well, they inherit everything. They can't help you too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, funnily enough, like, sometimes my cursor just ends up in a weird spot because, like, I turn, and so it turns me, and then I don't turn back. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Hanging Gardens. Ugh. Because I need stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. But keep in mind, sometimes your friends might prefer that you all struggle together to you struggling alone. So, if it becomes that bad, don't feel scared to reach out to the people who care about you. Before you go, you could, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that you guys have talked about that as a last resort. That if you need to, you will go. Yeah. If you don't go with the family on the trip. Tally! Welcome in! Give me a second to give you a shout out. Yeah, suing not be good. Tally Tales. Tally's Tales. Tally's Tales is a lovely streamer, absolutely fantastical person who will compliment and love bomb the shit out of you. They do a lot of really fun D&D, TTRPG related stuff, so if that is what you are in the mood for, definitely go check out the absolutely amazing Tally Tales. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Tally. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy because I accidentally woke up at 7 a.m. and wasn't tired and didn't go back to sleep, and then I had stuff to do, so here we are. How are you, Tally? You are also amazing and lovely. Thank you for the lurk, Blue Fox. I hope whatever you're going to go do is fun and not shitty. Of course. It's true. I only speak the truth. Yeah, I figured. Good. Go have fun when chat with your girlfriend. Oh no, what? What is the oh no? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, yeah, with the sleeping thing where you just, like, suddenly... Well, and the worst part, I'm already sleep deprived because I keep accidentally only sleeping 5 hours because I stay up too late and then I have to get up in the morning to do something. So, like, I'm already on a sleep deficit. And then I wake up at frickin' 7 a.m. and I'm like, welp. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll fall asleep, like, regularly eventually. And I had, like, a regular 8-hour sleep, I think, like, the night before tonight. But it's just like, alright. I guess that's how we're rolling right now. But I get to hang out with all of you guys and play the last, worst case, make my spouse knock me out. Perfect. My spouse is constantly being like, go to sleep. Why are you still awake? Go to sleep. Rena, what the fuck? I don't end up on the other fucking side of the area from where I wanted to be, right? My spouse looking after me. You're like, why are you still reading? It's fucking 5 a.m. Go to sleep, damn it. I'm like, heh. Awkwardly sets down tablet. Yee. Are you doing anything fun? We're doing our last Loftia stream because the closed beta for Loftia will be ending on the 7th, so I likely won't be able to stream it at the next stream, so... You need a cat who's very invested in you no longer being awake at certain times. See, my cats have gotten their schedule set up, so they're sleeping during that time. You have a mix of possibly narcolepsy and insomnia, so you get like... Ooh, that sucks. You either sleep forever or not at all. That's frustrating. Have you looked into sleep apnea? What am I doing? Sometimes sleep apnea does weird shit. Yeah, well, and like, I also have those days where you sleep like 9, 10 plus hours and you're like still fucking exhausted for no goddamn reason. Ugh. Well, I've always been one of those people that like, unless I sleep a minimum of 8 hours, if not more, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Sleep apnea. Sleep apnea is this thing that is often caused by your breathing that can cause weird things like you waking up constantly or not waking up when you should or whatever. Yeah. You suddenly just get uncomfy for no reason. Yeah, so you can get a sleep apnea test. I think you can actually do them at home. Yeah, yay, ADHD, exactly. Slept like 12 hours multiple days in a row. I'll spell it out for you too. Let's see. It's sleep apnea is what it's called. Sleep apnea, sleeping too long. Yes, and sleep apnea can also cause both sleeping too little and too much. 2 days without anyone checking on. Ah, that's crazy, Blue Fox. You must have had a hella sleep deficit. So yeah, if you're having issues with like constantly waking up and not being able to sleep more than an hour and then oh. So yeah, I would look into sleep apnea because you can get like a thing that can help solve that problem. So fingers crossed that helps. Yeah, if you're waking up like every 5 hours, it might be sleep apnea. The heat kept... Ah, yeah. That sucks. Today on diagnosing medical issues over the internet. Slime edition. And if it's not sleep apnea, at least you'll know it's not sleep apnea, so you can start looking into some of the other stuff. I'm glad your new room is less hot. You slept for 3, rip for you. Rip for all of you guys, you're sleeping too much. Right. Whippy! Yippee! 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 So yes, coffee, if you can get it checked. Sleep apnea. If you need me to remind you what it is, just like shoot me a DM or whatever, and I'll like be like, yeah, it's sleep apnea. And the nice thing about sleep apnea is I don't think you have to go to the hospital to get tested. I think you can just like buy an at-home sleep apnea test online. Question mark? I'm not sure though. I know you can also do sleep apnea tests like in the hospital and at home after you talk to the people at the hospital. That's the only thing I'm for sure. Now that the fan isn't blowing on me anymore, I'm getting too warm. Oscillate, damn you. There we go. I've kind of got it blowing sort of on me and sort of not, so hopefully that'll be good. Yes, I have shifted my fan so it is blowing on me, so that should help with the heat. Lol. It's your biggest fan? Yes, I will moisten coffee, thank you. No, I think... I'm not even... I can't even make a joke. My brain is fried. Lol. I drank some water, thank you. Yeah, because I'm hoping I want to get the beta cosmetic before the beta ends. And it'd be fun if I could get it on stream, you know? Like I could finish the story with you guys. Otherwise, I'll just finish it off stream. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Thursday. I might do Petite Planet, but we'll see. Because I also got the beta for that, too. Guess who's a 2026 birdie? Also, Nyx, welcome in officially. Debate. Oh, a 2026 bride. I can read. That's awesome. What, do you have like a specific month scheduled yet? Seems like you guys are doing a quick wedding. Let me give you a shout out. Nyx, pull string VT. October. Ooh, you guys gonna do a spoopy wedding? Nyx is an up-and-coming VTuber who likes to do their own intro, so I will leave that honor to Nyx. Yee, it's super exciting. Nyx has a lot of life events going on right now, actually. It's like really crazy. Sorry if I don't sound as enthusiastic. When I get sleepy, my ability to tone just like dies. But that's super exciting. Spoopy wedding. You also read that as birdie? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Itchy. Yeah. Okay. Part of my back got itchy, so I had to scratch it. Baby girl's also due in September. Oh, so you'll have her for the wedding. That's cute. Give me that bamboo. Yeah, bamboo. How do get? Little parasect is growing. Yes, exactly. Your little parasite. Parasect is also cute because parasect is a parasite, lol. Your little goblin. Your goblin be gobbling up all the food that you're eating. Where are all the fucking oyster mushrooms? Ah! Grow big, little parasect. Evolve into a human. Why? Why no jump? What am I doing wrong? That's just how mushroom pick. I know, right? I think the mushrooms are in the area I can't get to because I can't get these to work. Guys, I am standing on the fault line in the rain clouds. I will moisten again, and I will also wiggle, thank you. Ugh. Oh well. That's good. I'm glad you two are having fun, Blue Fox. I almost forgot to moisten. Liquid. Ugh. Fox has turned into a blushing baby boy. How the fuck does this work? Right. indeed. Slap the tree. Choppy choppy. Ah yes, the fault line once again in the rain. What's that, Ta'agra? Earlier I called Blue Fox a Bisu Tej Zashka, which means, I want to make sure I get this exactly correct. I know what it means, but I want to like make sure, you know. Let me check my notes for myself. Where the heck is the word I'm looking for? It means little fur ball, but I'm just confirming. Yeah, small, little is Bishu, and then Sej is fur. Can't fucking find each word in here. Help, I'm blind! Aw. I'm sorry your legs are acting up. That sucks. Ooh, yuck, itchy. That's even worse. Frickin' blind, man. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna assume I'm correct. Bishu Sej Zashka is a little furball. I'm gonna take 2 Lagrange's meds to prevent. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Fox. Go take your anti-itchies. Cacao! What's this? What's this? There's backside everywhere. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Wake up, chat. This isn't fair. Yay, and there's the things I need too. Hehehe. I did it, guys. IMHO, we should talk more about the huge scars the old world left on the planet. All for clout and cash until everything started collapsing. Classic humanity. Mining is one of the things we do differently around here. Less profit, more let's not destroy literally everything. We also dug up stuff from old Earth, not only because they're cool, but also because forgetting what extraction cost us would be a real disaster. Memory is basically the only thing stopping us from rerunning the same dumpster fire. No pressure, though. Neat! Ha! Ha ha! 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 Kind of vibes. Well, and one of the things that I'm loving about this game is because the entire premise is a bunch of floating islands chained together, they could easily just continue adding, like, new islands with new environments and new creatures, and we could even go down to the old Earth at some point, and, you know. Like, imagine how cool it would be to just, like, show up on, like, a snowy island. Or, like, an ocean island. Right? Yeah. And that's one of the cool things, is because this is a series of floating islands, it's really easy for them to just implement a new area, because they don't really need to tie it into any of the other existing areas. It's just new island, fam. Babe, wake up, a new island dropped. Or floated, actually, in this context. Loftians, wake up, a new island arrived. Actually, the new area for Palia is going to be dropping soon, so that's exciting. Welcome back, Magpie. Oh, what a cute little M. It got a smiley face. That's the wrong tool! Okay, how much resin do I have? Nowhere near enough. I need so much fucking resin for this shit. I'm gonna wander around for the next 3 hours, dropping tomatoes that aren't tomatoes. Eating a dry spaghetti noodle. Okay. I hope you enjoy your dry spaghetti noodle coffee. Crunch, crunch. That's not a crunch, but... yeah, I can't really afford to give it any of the other shit right now because, like, I need that for stuff. Oh, to be a coffee, eating a dry spaghetti noodle. You know that, like, oh, to be a cat doing insert cat activity here. Like that, but, oh, to be a coffee, eating a dry spaghetti noodle. No. Good. I'm glad. But yes, I really appreciate all of you guys being here and hanging out with me and stuff. Thank you. It makes me happy to know so many other people are here and that y'all enjoy listening to me yap. I will have a bit of a yapping short coming up soon. Yum, yum, yum. I was watching a video and I had this thought and I didn't see anyone else commenting on it. And I'm like, instead of putting like this huge, giant, ranty comment, I'm just going to make a short about it. All right, I'm a content creator. I can do that. So I usually don't post on YouTube videos that often. Like just a habit from my pre-tubing lurker days. Yippee! I think that VTuber's name is Moonstone Bitch, I think. I'll have to check. Let me... Moon Bitch, that's what it is. But it's spelled, M-O-O-N-B-T-I-C. Yeah. Yeah, Moon Bitch is the one who has the, yippee, 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 yippee. Because that's the noise of her little critters. I was mixing up, like... various words, lol. since I was doing the yippee. We'll give Moonbitch a shout out. Moonbitch is the one that has the little critters that go yippee, and then people like to do that redeem 80 million times in a row, so it just goes yippee, 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 over and over again. Jorbos, yes, the Jorbos. I don't have a Jorbos. I just have the slimes. I suppose we're kind of like Jorbos in a way. A fish. Have you guys seen any of those joke videos where people are like, you think you're getting raptured, but it's just an electric car going backing up or whatever? Have any of you guys heard the sound an electric car makes? Like when its gas engine isn't on? You're holding your cat hostage? Nice. Give the forced snuggles to the kitty. If they really didn't like it, they would escape. Insert joking, like, bottom of the screen funny text, a scrolling text that's just like, Rena is not a lawyer. Please do not take this advice. And, you know, Rena takes no responsibility for any consequences you may suffer as a result of taking said advice. So electric cars make this sound. You know that music that's always like angel music, like the kind of a thing, you know? Like electric cars basically make that noise. It's really funny. You're just walking around and you just hear angelic choir, like inhuman angelic choir, and you're like, what the fuck? Well, I think smothering the big kitties is a at your own risk sort of a thing. Please do not try this at home. Viewer discretion is advised. These actions are undertaken by stunt professionals on a closed course or whatever the fuck. Right? Yeah, no, like, you're walking down the street and suddenly you just hear this, like, oh, and you're like, what the fuck? Right? You're like, ah, they've come for me. Goodbye, my friends. But no, it's just an electric car driving by. I can't quite replicate the sound, so, like, if any of y'all can, like, find a good video of it. Yes. Yes, I do. I need to send, go ahead and just slap it in, like, media, or you could DM it to me, like, your friend code or whatever. Because once you are my friend, I think I can just invite you to my guild. You could also just at me in media and be like, hey, friend request me and Moldy Boss, lol. Because I could also give you my code and the guild And because I think once we're friends, I think I can just invite you to the guild. I've not tried to invite anyone. I think media is the good one because media is kind of the... You'll send it on main? Okay. As long as you're not spamming the gen chat with, like, look at all this, like, one specific video game thing, I think we good. It's so dark. I can't see. Tomatoes. Resin. Gonna punch the trees until they give me resin. Pshaw. I'm getting closer to what I need for resin, because I think I need, like, over 20 of it. I thought that was like a worm or a progress bar for a second. But no, it is just rattan. Screams at the mushroom. The sound of rain to lull you all to sleep as the slime screams over being unable to find the items that they need. The soothing sound of gentle rain is an elegant backdrop to the agony that is transpiring before you. Lol. Like one of those weird documentary things. The slime runs in circles, as the terrible sense of direction inhibits them from getting anywhere quickly. Oh! What is your main party right now, Coffee? My main party is Wind Archer Cookie, Dogeel, Mythic Flower Cookie, Silent Salt, and Dark Enchantress Cookie. Where is the resin? They boop me. I got the squashed. Bauxite. Bauxite? Backsite? Shadow Milk Cookie, Squid Ink Cookie, Sea Fairy Cookie, Stormbringer, and Pure Vanilla. Nice. Squid ink cookie is my my face cookie. For a while I had dark cacao cookie in my party. Peach blossom cookie. I had a sea fairy cookie. I think the one that is all water. I've had a couple different that rotated through, but wind archer cookie, mythic flower cookie, and Dogeel have been a pretty much like always in my party. I had elderfairy cookie swapped out for a dark cow cookie for a while before I got silent salt. And then my final slot was rotating around quite a bit. I had all types of cookies in there. Like agar-agar cookie. But agar-agar cookie honestly makes more sense to use in a full party of the legendary cookies. So like if you had Stormbringer, Sea Fairy, Wind Archer, and the Fire guy. Though I suppose you could specialize agar-agar cookie. Bop. Shoo-ba bop 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Human. Sounds like human. Ah ah ah. Yeah, Shadow Melt Cookie I see in like almost every single PvP party. At this point though, I have Shadow Melt Cookie, but I'm not gonna put him in my party like purely out of spite. Because he kicked my ass in parties I should have otherwise whooped so many fucking times because of his just absolute broken ass fucking skills that I'm just like, I know that if I put you in my party, I would have a stronger PvP party. But then I would have to look at your smug little fucking face. Bastard. I have no problem with him being evil. I haven't gotten to that part in the story yet. I have Dark Enchantress Cookie in my party. I just, like... He beat me up too many times, and so now I'm just like, I'm not gonna have him in my party purely out of spite. Dogeel carried me through PvP at the beginning of the game, and like just various different dungeons and stuff so freaking hard that like Dogeel's a mainstay. Also, I just love Dogeel, so. It's difficult though, because like there's just not enough room for all the cookies you like in your party, and also have it be a good party, you know? I'm glad you can have 100 cookies in your kingdom. Spawn faster. Okay, the ad break is starting in like 16 seconds, and I have to go pee. So, we are gonna stare out into the beautiful jungle, and I am gonna go to the bathroom. My lovely slimes. I will see you shortly! back. I'm sorry, I totally forgot to put my be right back screen up. I forgot. I forgot to put up my bio break sign. My bad, guys. You can't find the gift code. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, everything's alright. I just had to go pee. Gonna go back to lurking. Yeah, that probably is my fan you were hearing. Yeah, I think you can just give the player ID. I should be able to look you up with your player ID. Why do I keep picking these flowers even though they are tomatoes? AKA my inventory is full. Just because I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, y'all probably hearing the fan. I went to the bathroom and ate a piece of chocolate. Chocolate. I'm sorry. I did not mean to waboop you. I have this really tasty like dark chocolate with sea salt and caramel. Yum. Don't eat the bathroom chocolate. Oh my god, Everhill. Oh, did I say hi to you, Everhill? Or have I just been responding to all your comments? Just in case. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing our last Loftia because the beta is going to end on like the 7th. So I figure we could do it together. Yeah. I appreciate y'all worrying about me. That's why I have the bio break, but I forgot to put it up this time because I am Evie. You don't remember? I don't remember if I said hello either, but feel free to tell me about your day again, just in case. Lol. Am I here? Am I not here? Only the winds know. What is that sound? It's Everhill. Or if you listen closely, you can hear the sound of Everhill drifting through. Something like that. Okay, how many do I have? I'd like to get a couple more just in case. Okay. Existential creature, right? Alright, that's 25. Hopefully that'll be enough for whatever I need to make. Do I have enough ore? Snip, 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 snip. We did laundry today, then fell asleep. Now you're chilling. That sounds like a good day. My cat keeps peeing on my beanbag. We have a waterproof blanket on top of it, though. So, that helps, but still. About 12 hours until you gotta wake up for work. So you're probably gonna go to sleep in a couple hours. It's nice that you've got a lot of time until work. I hope that work is not too crazy. Where am I? I think I want to go this way. You have the hiccups. The thing that helps me the most with the hiccups is what I do is I hold my breath and I plug my nose at the same time. You're in that awkward bicycle sleep going, oh no. And then what I do is when I feel the buildup in my chest that I'm about to hiccup, I quickly release my nose and breathe out. And then I really quickly breathe back in and hold my nose and hold my breath again. And then I just keep doing that until the hiccups go away. And the important part is to breathe out and in. You want to breathe out to release the pressure, but then you want to breathe in and hold your breath as fast as you can. Otherwise, you might hiccup anyway. So, hopefully that helps. You have the sleep schedule of a pre-industrial peasant? Nice. To have the sleep schedule of a pre-industrial peasant. Nice. Good. I hope that helps. I have found that is surprisingly effective. I think because it, like, forcibly resets your breathing, you know? Somehow. Because you kind of just, like, don't let the hiccups happen, and so it just sort of resets it. And because you're not just trying to hold your breath through the whole thing, like, the hiccups can't force their way out because you keep releasing the pressure. I don't know. It just works. Pfft. So. Okay, we're going back to my house. Back to my house. I'm glad it worked. Maybe I should make, like, a short being like, do you have the hiccups? Here is the Slime's certified fuck the hiccups technique. Have, like, a little image that, like, has a diagram of, like, how to do the thing. That'd be funny. Nice. What is a beautiful intro? Or the slime certified fuck the hiccups technique? Right? Yeah. My shorthand kind of tends to go in that direction. Guys, it's time for the bees. They went into my house. You wake up right before work, so you're at your desk before you've fully woken up. Hi. This is my house. They said they love the TV, and I said, thanks, someone dropped it on the ground. LOL! Right, along with the light above the bed. Ah, you used to work in factories. LOL, you're like, let me get to work before I lose my mind. Onion. Here's a trick to getting through the day. I woke up here. I can't exactly leave. LOL. Perfect. Nice. I don't remember how many of those I need, so I'll just make 3. Could Did I make the wrong thing? How do I cancel it? Heh. Heh heh heh. Heh 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 heh. Ah ha 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 ha. So yeah, that's how you cancel something you don't want to craft. You do lose the energy, but you don't have to craft it. So yeah, on today's fun fact, that's not a bug. That's an intended feature. I'm not going to report that. Okay, I'll need 2 aluminum bars, so we're just waiting. Actually, I think, can I recharge? I don't know if I can recharge my battery in town. Let's check if I can make other garden beds. I would need some flexible lumber. That's kind of funny. Like, if I wake up at work, then I don't have a reason to leave. I'm already here. In 2 turns of the hourglass, stream will be over. You know, people will sometimes on airplanes will just randomly briefly stab, like, what the fuck? This is not possible to get. Oh, wait. Lol. Shortcut of Avatar. That's kind of funny. Like, alright. They be losing their minds. Maybe I'll just drop some stuff in here. That's what you're trying to avoid in the morning. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go back to the hanging gardens because I want to put that cauliflower in that contribution thing so I can get a beehive. Because I desire the bees! Bees! Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am, filling a box with bees! Don't eat the bees. Yes. Oh my god, have you guys seen that fucking video? Oh, just thinking about it. Where this guy takes a big handful of raw honeycomb, and there's a bee on the end, and he fucking eats the bee. Why? Why? And like there's a duet where someone's just like, oh, a bee! No, the bee! Don't eat the bee! No! And you're just like, alright. This is fine. How did I end up on the exact opposite side of the area from where I wanted to be? Welcome back, coffee. Yes, I will moisten, thank you. You made homemade ramen, nice. Like, did you buy the pre-made noodle or did you make your own noodles too? Yes, I will wiggle and adjust. Thank you. Okay. You made your own? That's fun. Look at this adorable little fucking non-binary aesthetic queen over here. Queen, gender neutral, obviously. Was it hard to make the noodles? Did you do the thing where you gotta like jump on them and stuff, or? But where does the water come from? You jumped on them? Nice. Got yourself some good exercise. Queen's pronouns. Slay them. Exactly! Yes. I need to tell that to Ian. I think he would lose his mind. You made your hubby do it? Good. Jump on that noodles, bitch. Highness is a good gender neutral. Yeah. Majesty. Where is B? Rejoice, for there are bees. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. I guess we're gonna go fishing. Because I need to fill one of these contribution pots. Something vaguely comforting about the distant thunder noise in this game. Yee, dance! Do you guys like the hype emote? I had a lot of fun making it. I think it turned out really well. Especially considering it was my first ever animated emote, and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I literally had to Google, like, how to export the emote, and then I had to, like, figure out how to make it look not stupid. Because it kept getting this weird white outline and shit. That's good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I feel like it gets the vibe across really well. Cries. Cries in platforming failure. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. It's very fun. My next emote plan is a crying emote. Also, the next animated emote's probably going to be the biblically accurate slime, which is the one with what my slime does when I put it in the new program without any adjustments, where like all the parts squish in the wrong way because they changed what the squish parameters mean. Keep getting the note. What the hell is that when using your emotes? People are prepared for a slime. That's amazing. I hope it's a positive. What the hell is that? When I use my emotes in other channels, people are often like, oh my god, that's so cute. What the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, those are my emotes. I made them myself. People aren't prepared for slime. Nobody expects the slime. Am I trapped? Good, okay. They're like, wait, what? What's this? What's this? There's purple everywhere. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Wake up, chat. This isn't fair. That's great. How do I leave? I want to go home. There we go. I lied. I want to fish more. I lied! Ah! Dance, Coffee, dance. Are you winning? Yeah. I'm winning the Play the Cute Games prize. Multiboss, I forgot to send you guys a friend code. So Coffee sent their friend code in the Discord, and then that'll help me remember. So we can all be friends and guildies in Cookie Run. How are you doing today? I accidentally only slept 4 hours because I woke up at 7 a.m. for some reason and wasn't tired anymore and was like, well, guess this is what today gonna be. But otherwise, I'm having a good day. You got Eternal Sugar Cookie? I don't actually have Eternal Sugar Cookie yet. That's awesome. You gotta go in. No worries, Magpie. I mean, if you got shit to do, you got shit to do. I appreciate you coming and hanging out when you have time. I appreciate how much of your time you guys give me. I love hanging out with y'all, and I really appreciate the support. That's awesome. I haven't actually pulled Eternal Sugar Cookie yet. But she looks really strong. She's strong. Are you winning, Slime? Yeah. I have beautiful dynamic lighting. I have a cozy game. I got my slime friends. What occurs with sugar cookies to make them not eternal? You know, I'm sure there's a plot reason why she's called Eternal Sugar Cookie, but I don't actually know. Probably similar to whatever happened to Dougil that removed all their flavoring and turned them back into dough. They went from a baked flavored cookie to just raw dough. The Cookie Run Kingdom lore goes deep. Just like how Strawberry Cookie doesn't actually have any real strawberries in her flavoring. A frog. I cannot explain. This train of thought ain't got no tracks, my friends. Ain't no tracks where we're going, comrades. How do you know the way? That's the thing. We don't. You know, when I was fishing earlier, I kept getting brain coral. Now, no brain coral. Yep. Have you ever seen Vikings sailed to land on logs? Maybe? That sounds cool. If you have anything about it, you should post it in the Discord. That's this line of reasoning? Perfect. Oh! I'm glad I could help. That's good, I guess. Like, I'm glad that you found something that looks promising to look into. Like, it sucks that you probably have sleep apnea, but glad I could help. Ah, you might have the genetic one. That makes sense. Google MD here. I should say Slime MD here. Right? Yay! I'm glad we may have figured out what the problem was, but it sucks that that might be a thing. At least this way you can look into some stuff to potentially help you get it fixed. At least. Ding! They do is they wanted to go somewhere where there's no waterway. They just roll the ship on logs. I actually remember that. Yeah, that's funny. Who needs a waterway when we have fucking trees? What are you gonna do if there aren't any trees? Get good, coward. What? You can't sail through here. There's no water. Get good, bitch. Right? I do find it really interesting how certain things like dragons show up in every single culture, even ones that never met each other. And it's just like, huh. Interesting. Algae. Nice. Tell Kasim you saved the fish. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it should come to this. You've been doing fantastic work, Rena. Thank you for helping our ecosystem get back on its feet. As you've seen, contribution bins are a continuous effort, with the requirements in each one changing every day. The more people that contribute, the better our chances of keeping all the species of fish alive and thriving. It also helps us keep the land of the gardens in good shape. One day, you'll see the difference this makes in our lakes and rivers. Keep tending to the research stations and contributing to the bins when you can. Who knows what you'll find? Right? I will moisten Blue Fox, thank you. I will also adjust how I am sitting coffee. Thank you as well. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for Tamagotchi-ing me. Right? I am so excited. Like, they clearly have everything set up. Fish repop, right? Let's make Tinder for fish. Well, and they could probably set up, like, limited time research things that give you special item. What the fuck was that? Twizzly Gummy Cookie is like Jinx League of Legends that is throwing you. That's funny. A cucumber! A spiky Japanese cucumber. That's funny. Cucumber. I haven't haven't really played League of Legends recently. The last time I played was back in ye olden days before they ruined Soraka. Aesthetically. For anyone who is curious and has played League of Legends, Soraka used to be like an older, mystical goat woman. And then they turned her into an anime girly. But like 90% of her alien goat features got removed, and like all of her aesthetic, like I'm a mystical older woman, is gone too, so she's just like generic anime girl with substantially less goat features. Or I guess fish reproduces eggs, so I guess it need a very large bowl and something to mix with. Instant repopulation recipe. No! Yum, Masago, JK. Rip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That didn't happen. Babe, let me batter them eggs for you. Lol! Is that a... How dare they take the elder... Right! Right! No, I was really actually here. Let me show you guys. Let me show you what they did to my girl. Because I was a Soraka main, okay? Hang on, I gotta open up the pictures for y'all. Alright, I'm just looking up some shit. Okay. Do-do-do. Just opening up the stuff. Because I need to show you guys this. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to see this? Are you prepared? All right. Here she is. Here is the original Soraka splash art. All right. Are you ready? Look at what they did to her. Look. Look at what they did to my girl. Even worse, she was clearly POC coded before, and she's definitely not now. And then, this is her Dryad skin, right? This her new Dryad form. This is her old Divine skin, and this is her new one. Even worse, okay? This was her original model, right? Look at this. Clearly older woman, clearly POC coded, digitigrade legs. This is the new one. Right. Right. And now you can see why when I went to go and look at Soraka and like see what was up, I was just like, I suddenly have no desire to play League anymore. Like, what did you do? Why? Why did you do this? What have you done? Right? Like, it wasn't even an art upgrade. Like, they just straight up completely changed her design in every way. And it's like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. When I say new, I mean, updated. When I say I played League back in the day, I mean back in the day. Like 20 years ago. But yeah, no, I tried to look up, I was looking up League, and I'm like, oh, let me check Soraka's stuff. What the fuck? The fuck did you do? Yeah, so I just cannot get over my mystical older woman POC-coded goat getting turned into uwu anime girl with like 90% of her shit removed. And I'm just like, man. Yep. Just like, I can't do this anymore. It's like, this was my main. Like, y'all did this to my fucking main character that I played. Yeah. So yeah. You can see why I was disappointed when I saw that and was like, what the fuck did they do? Lol. Back before the Fire Nation attacked. Bump. More fish. Actually, returning ingredients when cooking is cool. Get energy back when crafting. Increase the number of concurrent orders per processing station. More pruning. More harvesting. Ah, I do not have enough rattan. Might as well sell those fish. I have so many. Right. Poor onion cookie. Just need a hug. Poor dead onion cookie. Hehe. Yep. Right. I need to go figure out what's wrong with I'm happy forever. Boyo. Boyo. Nice. Recipe. Egg. Oh, you have no idea how much your contribution means to us. What do you mean? You're here to contribute to the global village, aren't you? Oh, silly me. Please forgive my manners. I haven't even walked you through our little system yet. It's quite simple. Just gently place your meals in that basket over there. Every meal you share gets added to everyone else's. That's how we keep all the food stalls open. In other words, the more contributions we get in a week, the more recipes I'll have on offer the week after. The global village is all about sharing culture and flavors, so it needs new dishes to stay alive and buzzing. So, what do you say? If you get 20 soul shards, you get the character. I believe it is. That is correct, yeah. I'm in. Oh, one more tiny detail. Contributions reset every day, and sometimes they're a bit trickier than usual. Just help me out whenever you can, okay? Donation items. Okay. More meals means more open stalls for the village. Isn't it just amazing? You can just put them in that bin right over there. Oh, and contributions refresh daily, so you can come back every day. I can't do these. Remember, if today's request is too much for you, come back tomorrow. Everyone has a chance to help in one day or another. I would just went why that quest just poofed. Do, 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 do. All right. Wait, that's not my house. Help. Wait, is this my house? It is my house. I'm just blind. Let's cook. Two copper bars. That should be easy enough. I need more power. Ba 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 ba. Doop. Wait. Okay. Time to go get Cliff's authorization to travel. Okay, this way. Yeah. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Ribbit. 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 See, you crafted an acceptable pair of bounce shoes. Solid DIY work. With those, you should be able to traverse the gridfall without becoming permanently acquainted with its lower levels. Well, you know the procedure. Board the air tram, try not to fall off. I'm coming with you.
Oh.
What was once Metropolis is now Loftia's hub of salvaging and invention, where clever minds turn scraps into breakthroughs. Bye! Black Pearl Cookie needs to eat a Snickers. Girl seems a tad excitable, right? Black Pearl Cookie has this absolutely gorgeous costume that's like Sakura flower petal themed. I want to get that. It's a little laggy, but we cooking. Oh, there you are. Taking in the view, huh? Welcome to the Gridfall, Loftia's secret stash of definitely not dangerous ideas. Sounds exciting! Was part of a major city once. There's a ton of secrets hidden inside those buildings, and many Loftians have been drawn here to search for them. Atlas knows all about that. You'll definitely cross paths with them, by the way. They're quite the character. Yeah, non-binary character. Anyway, that's enough talking. You're clearly eager to explore the Patrick Plaza Historical Quarter or the museum. I clearly am! Okay, get moving. You don't want to keep Mita waiting too long with that food crate. I will moisten Blue Fox, thank you. Hang on. It's just straight up ahead, can't miss it. But if you do, just follow the lilac hair and the "this is fine" energy. Patchwork Plaza? Straight ahead is the Patchwork Plaza. It's got a big Ferris wheel energy and the neon alley right around the corner. Mita should be waiting for you up there, right after the bridge. Historical quarter? This here's the historical quarter. You can hear the ghosts of ancient civilizations whispering through the cracks. Place can be difficult to navigate. Here where we are in the lower half of it, but if you go around in those buildings in front of us, you can use your bounce shoes to get across the main street. Museum? The museum is on an island of its own. It's where Atlas fusses over old trash. You'll find a nice research station and a contribution bin there. Haven't seen Atlas themselves since the quake, though. Anyway, that's enough talking. Here we go. But Mita, come on! You've seen the crack in Loftia City. It's getting worse by the hour. I hear you, Amani, but our district is literally hanging by a thread. We've got to fix the basics around here first. You know I'm the one who keeps the lights on around here, and I can't fix everything at once. Trust me, I already tried. Can't you get someone else to help you? Hazel, Kasim, Pebble even? You know only this district has the tools and expertise to fix that crack. I'm sorry, Amoni, but every minute we argue is a minute I'm not fixing something. Fine. Just don't wait until it's too late. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Herb told me you carry a food crate all the way... Herb told you to carry a food crate all the way here. You really didn't have to. I was just heading there myself. Everything okay? You got Zoe cookie. Nice. I've got it handled. I'm Mita, by the way. Welcome to the Gridfall. Hang on. My hair is getting in my face. Gotta fix my headset. Ugh, the quake messed up our hydroponic system and power supply. It's been non-stop patches around here lately. My insufferable brother was supposed to be helping, but he seems to be taking his sweet time as usual. Want to talk about it? Definitely not. Anyway, could you swing by his workshop around the corner and see what's taking him so long? Yeah, sure. Congrats on Zoe Cookie. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know together we're golden. Gonna be golden. I suppose Zoe's would be, trying to go through the song in my head. Oh, hey, Rena. Good to have you in our little slice of paradise. So you're the brother. Ha! New ad a reputation. So what brings you to my workshop? Came to check on the repairs. Oh, repairs. Right. The thing I was totally doing. Yeah, about that. Honestly, I could use a hand. I got a little sidetracked. But hey, the good news is I've got a spare wrench somewhere. Pretty sure it's hiding under one of those trash piles. If you can find it, it's yours. Then you can use it to fix a couple of those lamps over there. They're top priority. But Mita said the hydroponics. Nah, I think you got it wrong. I overheard Mita saying she's tired of being the only one keeping the lights on, so it's lamps.
Oh.
All right. Your required wrench will let you fix broken items. They might require things like repair kits. Must be in your inventory. Got it. There are tunnels underground here. Spoopy. Wild greens. I'ma eat them. Whee! I definitely hit that computer both times. For sure. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta find some more light posts. Ah. Not me standing there fixing something I can't fix. Grass. ready for the takedown. Demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. Now it's a takedown. I'm still disappointed we didn't get Rumi's version of that song. Oh, hey, Rena. You really got a hang of the wrench, huh? Most of the stuff is fixed now. Wow, makes a pretty good team, huh? Then she's gonna come yell. Fixed? You gotta be kidding me. Milo, the hydroponics are still down and the battery totems too. How does the district look fixed to you? I was just No, you know what? This is on me. We're depending on the gardens for basic crops and a cable away from a blackout. Should have known you'd prioritize something silly like lampposts. Hey, people gotta see. You can't argue with seeing. Unbelievable. I'm seeing, all right. Seeing red. Well, I guess Milo and Co. still have some work to do. I'll check out the battery totems. Can you handle the hydroponic machines? Now those vertical planters line up on the walls of the Patrick Plaza. You'll find a few around this area and in the wild lab. If you spot any that are cracked, just patch them up with your wrench. The repairs are pretty technical though, so you'll need repair kits for them. And your project station's gotta be up to scratch to make those. Luckily, I have a spare blueprint for an upgrade. Let me in. Yeah. Oh, this isn't even what I meant to do. I'm a genius. All right. Back to my house. My house. All right. Off you go into the ads, my little slimes. I'll see you when you get back. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having an absolutely amazing day. Do I even have 10 energy? Do I gotta upgrade my battery? Okay, no, I have just enough energy for this. Ba ba ba. Can't craft with no energy. I hope you're having a good day, if I didn't say that already. Just got back from furniture shopping. Ooh, what did you furniture shop for? A couch? Nice. What type of couch are you going for? Like a two-seater? A big one? I have just enough energy for this, right? I mean, like, mood. The spoons are low, my friends. The spoons! What is your opinion on the spoon metaphor? If you do not know what the spoon metaphor is in the context of energy, just let me know and I will explain it for anyone who does not know, but I'm curious for everyone who does know. What is your opinion? on the spoons. Nice, an L couch. That's cool. What color did you get? If I ever ask a question any of y'all don't want to answer, you can just be like, I'd prefer to talk about something else. That's not something I'm comfy sharing. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, my bad. And then we can move on. I'm just a little bit nosy. Just a little bit. Couldn't find a good one. Oh, that sucks. Spoons are not a choice, but it makes sense. Know your spoon budget and refill your spoons when you need it. Yeah. I think the person said they picked spoons because they were having the conversation at like a dinner party or something. So they like picked up their spoon to like use as an analogy. If I remember correctly. They wanted something that everyone would be able to understand. Who came in here and fixed all this shit while I was gone? How dare you? Now I can't fix this shit. The poor plants. I suppose because you only have so many fucks to give as it is universal. Lol. Gridfall's unstable power supply led to the creation of the kinetic energy system. Loftians can help keep the city powered by stepping on special kinetic pads. As the city gets powered up, surplus energy is redirected into battery. Oh, nice! Nice. Let's dance. Do 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 do. Right? Flat hamster wheels. Let's go. To be a hamster running on a flat hamster wheel. To be a Loftian running on a kinetic energy pad. Ooh. Fixing hydroponics? I don't have time for that. I got a fish. Sadness. A fish? What the fuck? Alright. Today on I fished up sewer algae. Not really sure what I was expecting. Again. Ugh. I'm just adjusting how I'm sitting, don't mind me. I think I'd have an easier time exercising if I knew it was gonna power some, right? I mean, yeah. If I knew exercising was gonna power the coffee machine. Well, it would give you like a reason to exercise too, you know? Because I feel like a lot of time the thing that's like really the hang up is like you could be doing something else, you know? So brain no go burr. Moisture, I will, Star Knight. Thank you guys for helping me not be dehydrated. I definitely don't drink enough water normally, so they're very helpful. I almost jumped down the manhole again. The trees! Vanta Lover, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. We are playing our last stream of Loftia because the beta ends on the 7th, so I probably wouldn't be able to stream it on Thursday. I hope you are having a lovely day. If you are just here to lurk, well, enjoy. If you are here to listen to me yap, also enjoy. I hope you're having a lovely day. Who is this? And then my student said the lights were back. You wouldn't believe how... Wait, they just showed up? Leela, Dr. Marie, this is Rena. Oh, we've heard a lot about you. Thanks for helping bring the district back to life. Doing good. You love this game. You can't play it because you don't have a laptop. Yeah. So, well, I'm glad I can help you live vicariously through my streams. I will definitely be getting this when it comes out, so... I will also be trying for the creator program as well. Again. Yeah, it's starting to get back to its normal broken state. Not like earthquake broken. Come on, you and I both know those loose screws are part of the charm. I want that top. Speaking of loose screws, your sister's been a bit off lately. Thank you. When I applied this time, they actually told me they really liked my stuff, but they didn't have a lot of space, so they suggested they told me to apply next time. They also gave me the beta code, so... Nah, that's just Mita being Mita. I don't know, Milo. It feels different this time. She's micromanaging everything, not eating properly, not even organizing her post-its by color anymore. Yeah, fine. I guess I'll see what I can do. You know, maybe Dr. Marie and Leela are right. Mita's kind of drowning trying to get the district restored. I guess I should try and help, but I get the feeling she's not super thrilled with me right now. Not that she ever has been. Think you could, you know, do a little damage control? I heard a workstation is broken. Maybe you could take a look at that? I'll be around the district for any totems and pipes needing maintenance. Classic Milo and Co. multitasking, right? Am I and Co? That's the spirit. Hello, everyone. I am and Co. Yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know if I ever get into an official content creator program or affiliate. Right now, I am affiliated with Necomart, but that's about it. Whoops. The kitties. LOL! I forgot that the kitties are not set up for this. Side comment. This is why so many things turn off when I toggle this on. I'm thinking I need to make the Mimikyu hoodie its own separate state, similar to how this is. That way I can, like, change the position of different things as needed. Heard Milo's fixing the hydroponic system. Not giving it a medal for basic competence, but hey, progress is progress. And Co sounds like it should be a rapper name. That's great. My favorite is Solosis and then cast form. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, hey, did you need something? I repaired your workstation. You... What? Look, I appreciate the effort, but we need to focus on what the district needs. And right now we need to check the damage underground. We don't want those historical quarter buildings coming down. Atlas is the person to help you with that. They're probably over at the museum. Got it! Tell Atlas we're in a hurry, okay? So next up we need to find Atlas. They should be hanging around the museum somewhere. You find them. If you don't find them, someone should point you in the right direction. Yeah, there's a map, but I have an absolutely hot garbage sense of direction, and the map doesn't help a lot of the time. That or J... Yeah, and Co would be a cool, a pop band name. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Time to fix all the broken shit before it all comes falling down. Hey, I've been hearing you walk around. Solid tempo. Do you ever feel like you were born to dance? I'm Leela, by the way, dance instructor. I also run the kinetic energy program, which means I can teach you how to turn your own movements into power. Ever since the quake, this district's been messier than when Milo tried to learn tap dancing. We're lucky we got Mita keeping things mostly aligned. She's probably already fixed half of it before we even noticed. Okay, so I guess I'm going down here. Okay. Personally, I find mini-maps very helpful because having to open my map and look, I tend to get a little mixed up sometimes. Fixed. Look at how many cosmetics they already have in the game. Shoes. Let's see. Maybe 4 hours. Asking since you lack of sleep. I will keep an eye on it. If I start getting a little too out of it, I think I've kind of like second-winded myself. So if I start slipping again, I will let you guys know and we can cut and run a little early. Where's the snooze redeem? Okay, yes. I will keep that in mind, thank you. If I start feeling a little out of it, I will do so. It's too bad I can't change the color of that bag. Yeah, I think we're maybe going with this for now. Or, maybe this one will be like a darker. Yeah, that's good. Where's the snooze redeem? Perfect. Rena, go to sleep. Just start singing one of my songs I wrote myself. I had a thing that the idea was the character would like sing to do magic, you know? And so they had one song that was like sleep focused. Though it did like I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like it's almost impossible to write like a lullaby type thing that doesn't sound like vaguely horrifying. Because it was something like, hush, child, go to sleep, child. Close your eyes, no more cries. And like, that sounds vaguely like I'm about to, like, you know, assist in someone's exit from this mortal coil. You know? Yeah, bard magic. A wrench to change your outfit? Yes, exactly. Hello, I am a robot. A robot. A robot. Hey, we're heading the right way, I think. We are good. And then I need to go this way? Yes. Atlas, that's not where I can go. Is it down here? No, that's wrong. Atlas, Atlas, Atlas! Let me in! Let me in! Sad. Whoops. Yeah, bard magic. Okay, what do we think? Uggs or the sandals? I think we want the sandals. I like how it actually saves the colors you pick, so if you want to like change back later, you can. Ugh. There we go. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Loftia is built on connection, hope, and love. I hope to inspire that same message in the residents with my street art. I think there is something wonderful about art that is temporary by design. To live in the moment and not be concerned with where all of your creations will be in 10 years' time. It's like a snapshot in time of a thought, a feeling, an idea. Blank sea. Grass, grass, grass. Let me in. Wow. So much concrete here. Where are all the trees? By donating found artifacts in the contribution bins in Gridfall, players can keep the museum relevant and thriving. Fun. Connections, hope, and love. Much better building materials than rock and roll. None of that hoopla byproduct. Lol. Atlas, how do I get in your fucking building? Help! The Blathers equivalent. If I can't donate to a museum, am I even playing a cozy game? Heard there's a lot of cool stuff hidden around here, like toys, games, and puzzles. There's gotta be ways to find all of them. Oh, please. Not now. I'm literally in the middle of... Can we just not? Oh, okay. I guess this isn't the museum. Well, then how do I get in the museum? Let me in! Okay, this Am I in the wrong place? Okay. One. A 1 and a 2 and a ba. Sound off slimes, we counting. Beat up the machines. Unbeat up the other machines. Old Earth was stacked with so many objects in every shape, color, and size. No cap. We think these relics were yeeted across the world during the uplift, and now they're hidden all over Loftia. Some things we found absolutely slap, like the unsolvable puzzle cubes, the invisible bricks with buttons, and the infinitely spinning fidgets. We still don't know what the purpose of every single object was, but sometimes you just have to take the L and accept it for what it is. Every artifact had a life before we found it. Now they can pass on their history and teach us lessons for Loftia. Neat! Order 69, lol. Somewhere on Sesame Street, Count Fun Count is tuning in and is very happy. Oh well. I'm on the wrong side of town. Oh well. Right. Bap. Fries on the Jedi. No, I told you to fry him, not give him fries. Marie, I'm fucking lost. Oh, you're Rena, right? I was informed you delivered a food crate while the hydroponic systems was offline. Thank you. I'm Dr. Marie, botanist specialist and responsible for designing the hydroponic system. The entire district appears to be operating in a state best described as structural improvisation after the quake. Fortunately, we have Mita overseeing infrastructure integrity. Pours frying oil on the Jedi. Her competence allows me to allocate my focus where it's needed most. Here. Cries and I'm fucking lost and can't find the museum. Ugh, messed up again. Classic me. You know, maybe I should just stop listening to my silly ideas for a bit and stick with Mita. Hey, keep your chin up. Yeah. Mita. Help. Where's the fucking museum? Next up, we need to find Atlas. They should be hanging around the museum somewhere. If you don't find them, someone there should point you in the right direction. Yes. But where is the museum? Hey, Rita. Is there anything I can help you with? Museum? Museum is an island of its own. Okay. All fine. Whoa. So that tells me maybe it's over here. We just acknowledge how on the nose Order 66 was. It's sort of the copy paste away from the beast, right? Yep. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am in grateful plaza. That's surprisingly fitting, right? I'm on my way to the museum. And hopefully I will be able to do my quest there. I didn't quite fit, but, you know, I did my best. Hey there, first time around? I'm looking for Atlas. Oh, last time I saw them, they were setting up in that Quakes and Cracks exhibit. Guess they're trying to show everyone just how shaky things can get around here. Hey, I know you. I swing by the museum. Hey, you know, I swing by the museum every day, but it hasn't been the same lately. Have you spotted Atlas around? Don't tell me you want to reset your pet pal, too. Those little things are harder to take care of than a potato plant. But if someone can fix them, it's Atlas. They're the go-to for all that old tech. Are you guys gonna give me a Tamagotchi? Please tell Blathers to get out if you do see him, right? Have you seen Atlas? I'm looking for them too. I miss our daily Kevin Stays battles, even if they always cheated. Oh, hello. Enjoying the gridfall? Have you seen Atlas? Yeah, just after the quake. They were lugging around a huge safety kit, muttering something about precautionary measures. That was actually useful. Thanks. Of course, anytime. Hey, you're a new face around here. Have you seen Atlas anywhere? Nope, not since the quake. It's a shame. I was totally going to pitch an exhibit. Roots, wrenches, and love, the Loftian way. I hope they're okay. Okay, now can I go talk to Atlas? No. Okay, now I have to talk to Mita. Whoops. RIP. Nope. Would you kindly at any point, you're gonna walk away, right? Would you nope. Shoves literally whatever I'm holding into his mouth immediately. Now, would you kindly? Oh, hey, so did you talk to Atlas? No one knows where they are. Oh, no. Okay, there's a chance they're hiding in their secret spot. It's in the historical corridor, the island with all the toppled buildings where you arrived. It's the underground. Who's Atlas, by the way? They're pretty much our official archaeologists. They collect artifacts to help us understand what life was like back on Earth. Anyway, just try not to get lost. I'll be there in a minute. Thanks, Serena. I will try. Now, would you Atlas is more likely to be like, now, would you kindly leave me the fuck alone? None of my pants have suspenders. Hey! What's this? What's this? What's this? The green circle over there. Yeah!
Hey.
Hey! Whoa, who are you? And like, how'd you even find me? Mita sent me. Of course it was Mita, always worrying about everyone. When she should be worrying about the imminent collapse of Loftia. I'm gonna stay here, not watching another civilization do a soft reboot. Atlas, I knew we would find you here. Save your breath, Mita. I ain't coming back. Look, the situation's bad, Atlas. We know the underground got hit, but we have no idea how deep the damage goes. You're the only one who knows these tunnels well enough to assess the damage. But if you sit this one out, the Grid Falls collapses on your hands. Well, fine. One less comeback won't hurt, I guess. Hey, Rena, meet me back at the museum. You low-key part of this now. Now I'll run my ass back to the museum. We're almost there, guys. The quest is almost done. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have any bones, you say? Well, that's okay. I can just borrow them from someone else. Atlas, teach me how to play with Tamagotchi. Hey, time to log the Quake data before half the district slides into the void. People are pitching in materials, so we get a decent sample size. You should def be helping. What kind of materials? I don't know. My vibes are off. For now, just raw materials. If you get the hang of it, maybe we can move on to the fancier stuff later. Just drop your findings in the museum research station. That's the blue machine vibing on the machine patio. You literally can't miss it. What's up, legend? Thanks for all the stuff you gathered. You can finally start crunching the Quake data. Gotta work on these results real quick. Back in a sec. Oh, and you're fam now. Use my balloon whenever you want. Thanks. You literally can't miss it. Challenge accepted. Right? Me just like awkwardly staring in every direction. Why is the mask a hat? Boo. I mean, I guess that's what lets us also wear glasses at the same time, but... Hey. What's up, legend? The results are already in, and that's one piece of good news today. Is there a bad one? Yeah, we don't fix the underground soon. We might just, you know, fall straight into the void. No biggie. People are already down there patching up the columns in the underground, I mean. Not the actual void. Just making sure we're on the same page. You in? There's mad work ahead, no cap. You might also score some great stuff down there. Let's just hope Loftia survives long enough for you to actually enjoy the loot. Just a heads up, you're gonna need an Urbix key. Mita is gatekeeping them. Obviously. Yeah. So obvious. Definitely ain't got no questions at all. Nope. Oh, you got the quest for me. What the quest? You crushed those repairs, Rena. And guess what? You've earned a spot in my next dance class. Already got my shoes on. Fantastic. But this isn't some regular old dance class. We're about to turn your moves into energy. Wild, right? Yeah, no, if anyone can figure out what I meant by the shields are awakening, like what that is referencing, please tell me. Alright, let's start simple. Walk, then run across the dance floor. The groove comes after. See? You've got the moves. I can feel it. It's time for actual dancing now. Go back out there and let the rhythm take you. Yeah, right? Oh, goosebumps. Everywhere. You devoured that dance floor. I guess I did. Now, time to harvest the fruit of all that groove. And no, I don't just mean serotonin and sweat. Take your battery and plug it into the totems you just powered up. Coughs awkwardly because my battery is already full. Time to go use my battery for something. Hey, Rena. Atlas told me you're joining the underground repair crew. Way to go. You'll need the Urbex key to start exploring down there. You can use it to search abandoned buildings and tunnels. Once the district is no longer at risk of collapse, you can even hunt for hidden artifacts in there. To start exploring Urbex, just enter one of those high-tech locked doors around the districts. Some need power from your battery to open. There is one catch. The same door doesn't always lead to the same place. Rooms repeat, floors are different. It's pretty much a maze down there. Oh, that's... Y'all. That is where our random procedural generation is going to be. Power? The some doors are electrical and need a bit of power to open. As long as your battery has some charge, that shouldn't be a problem for you. Doors? Urbex doors will always take you to a different place. You never know what you'll find in the labyrinthian corridors of those abandoned spaces. Materials and artifacts? You'll find some of Loftia's rarest resources and artifacts behind those doors. Lots of stuff you can't find anywhere else. Exciting. Got it? Yep. Perfect. Here's your key. Careful down there, okay? After this, we can finally start fixing the Loftian city crack. Plus, all the other ones and whatever is actually causing the instability. Ugh. Will allow you to let the door's twisting paths, valuable resources and rewards may be out of commission for a while, and you may need to power them up with your battery. Got it. Yeah. Yay, autism. Lol. I also have this thing where, like, even if I find something funny, it's hard for me to get the laugh out of my body. Like, laughter for me has to, like, build up over time before, like, I can finally release it. Like, a bunch of funny stuff has to happen in a row. So I just started saying things like lol out loud to indicate that, like, yes, I do indeed find this funny. Ha ha. Because then, like, it's easier to just be like, lol, than to, like, try to get laugh out of me. What the fuck? So, yeah. I don't know why slime facts didn't work that time. Dungeon time, right? Alright, my friends. Onward to victory! Is it internal? Yeah, exactly. There's like an internal laugh that has to like build up until it forces itself out of your body. Time to be a silly demon in the dungeons. Troll in the dungeon. My throat got an itchy in it. The slimes be exploding. Okay. I think I need to upgrade my hammer. Oh well, hee. I have a bomb. His balloon is right there. To the skies! Did you just notice what the bomb was actually doing? Ah, that is like chucking people in the air. Yep. I think I'm gonna turn it into a Mega Man slime and have it like drop one of the like explosions. So it'll just be a slime with like a Mega Man hat and like a eye patch. I will. Thank you, Star Knight. We'll be ending stream pretty soon. I just want to get as much of this quest finished before our 4-hour mark. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Mwah. Kisses for everyone. Mwah, 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 mwah. That or a Metroid bomb? That could be. Mega Man drops a Metroid bomb. Plant. Yippee! 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 Hello. I would like hammer. Dies. So how do I make a beehive? I will moisten coffee, thank you. I will also adjust the goo, also thank you. Ugh. Rip. You don't have enough for wiggle time? Oh no, here, I'll underwater communicate. Ugh, in solidarity. One of the big autism things is to learn out the flat effect. That's funny. Like, oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you for the wiggle time, Torek. The wiggle shall be done. I'll spot you. Perfect. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep... You know what they say, it takes a village to raise a slime. Indeed. It takes a village to raise a slime. That's great. I'm gonna put that in a slime fact too. That's interesting. Got introduced to it with zero knowledge of the game. There might be a cooldown on it. That might be why it's not working. That's really funny. Is that it? Does it need to be slime facts? Maybe. Hang on. Yeah, I need to add a slime fact as one of the options so people can trigger it either way. Yeah. I will moisten again, Blue Fox. Thank you. Gotta moisten to counteract all the sweat. No worries. That was actually good because that lets me know that apparently I forgot to put a slime fact. I only have slime facts. So, after stream, I will go in and I will add a slime fact as well as slime facts. Because I try to add alternate things that pull up the same command, but obviously I'm not going to think of everything. This slime is not all-knowing, sadly. Simply all adorable! Thank you. I love you guys too. Slay adorable queen. Perfect. Screams in, no, seriously, where are all the doors? You stand today slowly simmering some ground beef for Cinco de Mayo. Does watched beef boil? These are the questions you distract me from. Well, I'm glad I could assist in your fleeing from the ever existential philosophical debate. Unfortunately, soon it will be over. Right? I can't find the frickin' dungeons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. Wrong button. There we go. I will. I'm gonna eat some food, I think. I'm gonna eat some food, and I'm gonna figure out what a recipe for watched beef would involve. Eye of Newt, maybe? Yes, I will have a good food. We're gonna have frozen pizzas tonight. And then after that, tacos. Not tonight. Not tacos also tonight. I mean, like, the next meal after frozen pizzas is tacos. Homemade tacos. Did I? I was literally just in here. Except, wait, someone opened it for me! You guys ready? Here we go. Into the depths. There we go. Like, this is interesting. They wouldn't judge for the pizza taco combo, lol. I mean, yeah. I did it. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Imagine the logistical, right, perspective shift. Imagine the logistical nightmare of confirming that all the columns have been repaired. Lol. The statistical nightmare of doing that in the literal fucking labyrinth. Dance, magic dance. Now that I said that I was gonna eat food, my stomach was like, oh, by the way, you're really hungry. It's like, oh, thanks. Oh yeah, you can literally never find yourself in the same room. It's constantly shifting. It's horrible in there. Oh, by the way, we need you specifically to go in and repair the columns. How will I even know I got all of them? You won't. Oh. Cool. We did it, guys. Hey, Rena, that was incredible. Looks like the district is safe from crumbling. For now. Milo, what are you... Hi, sis. I come in peace. Atlas, hey, perfect timing. So I just came up with this idea I want to pitch you both. Ready?
Yeah.
The recycler. All that broken tech and toys rotting in the abandoned buildings, this machine turns them into sweet, sweet cement. You serious, Milo? Recycling our precious artifacts? Come on, Atlas. People were just obsessed with hoarding junk back then. There's more than enough to... You for real? My lufufus are not junk. Enough, both of you. While you're arguing over lufufus... Lo-fufus... Ugh, while you're arguing about this useless stuff, Loftia is falling apart and we still have no idea what's causing the quakes. I've had enough of you and your nonsense, so I'm out here trying to fix everything on my own. Right, Crunch. I think you missed one. Maybe I was too hard on Milo. This recycler of his isn't a completely terrible idea. If only I could convince Atlas that some of those artifacts could be recycled. But I already got so much on my plate. You don't have to handle this alone. Oh, I don't want to bother anyone, and who could even help us? Pebble? I'm not sure he's got the required skill set. Kasim? Yeah, I bet he could actually whip up some kind of invention to find duplicates. Great idea. I don't want to pester you anymore, but could you go talk to Kasim for me? I can't step away from the district at a time like this. Yeah, let's go. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. That building over there looks cool. Doop-a-doop boop. Who's that? That's not related to my quest, but... Guys, I went the completely wrong direction. Help! Help. The slime is broken. Right? Yeah, no, that would be a fucking nightmare. It's beautiful. The claw. Greetings, Rena. Funny how the best adventures start with a simple crossing of paths, isn't it? I'm Ryder, by the way. I spend my days charting the skies beyond Loftia, setting up research outposts on distant islands. Have you noticed the skies have been acting up lately? Definitely. We've lost contact with the research islands, so I'm looking for some brave recruits to help me get back there. I'd really appreciate it if you could join us. Our first mission is to recover the scrambled coordinates scattered across Loftia. These skies are far too wild to navigate without a steady compass. From what I observed, it looks like it could be hidden away absolutely anywhere, from scrap piles to berry bushes. Why don't you bring me 5 of those coordinates? I'll be prepping for our departure. Good luck. Great job with those coordinates. This data points straight to one of the research islands. Now, the thing about these islands is that the instability is shaking their infrastructure, which is where a talent like you comes in. Before you head in, let's do some prep work. Stay with me here. These missions are not trivial. Don't expect to nail it on your first go. I'll take you there with a list of objectives between repairing, assembling, rescuing, and investigating abandoned structures. But the instability up there restricts our incursions to 4 minutes, and we don't have these places mapped, so it's a learning process. The best we can do is scout out the place, investigate the goals, patch up what we can, and I'll take you back when the time is up. You just won't get a lot done the first time, and that's okay. As you get more experience, new tools, and friends to coordinate with, that's when you're going to be in your prime. But remember, any progress you make today is good progress. Shall we head out on your first mission? Remember, you can bring a crew or strike out as the lone wolf. The ship is ready when you are. Nice. Alright. And I think that's probably good for now, especially since the ads are starting. So let me snooze those so that we can do a raid. Let's see. Ba ba ba. What is everyone doing? Okay, I've checked everyone I'm following. I'm just kind of skimming through the people that are Loftia-ing too. Would you guys rather see something different, or would you want to do Loftia? Do y'all have a preference? An air sub, right? An air sub. Yes, thank you. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I really love streaming. Like, it's actually really fucking fun. I kind of didn't expect, like, how much I would enjoy it. Like, it actually gives me energy every time I do it. So, yeah, no, I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you for coming around. I think... You know, I haven't gotten to raid Super Sweet Lucas before, who's apparently playing Gamble with your friends, which looks very silly. So, unless you guys would prefer me to hit up one of our more cozy streamers, like Venwave, who's playing Infinity Nikki, I think we'll head over there. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! You won't be much longer, so no preference? Alright, we will head over to the Super Sweet Lucas. Alright. Let me get up our raid message. Loftia, my love. If you are not subscribed, feel free to use these purple heart emojis, or you can replace it with the emoji of your choice. Alright, as we are getting ready to head out, just a reminder that you are loved and you deserve love, so please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and Tamagotchiing the shit out of me. As Torque said, takes a village to raise a slime. Alright, so don't forget to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever else it is that you need to do. And I will see you guys on the other side. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. And if you are going to sleep, I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for that day. Alright, I love all of you, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. Mwah! I will see you over with Sweet Lucas. Fly away now, fly